Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
One with the farce. Let's nip that in the bud.
Practice on your side. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Can't see?
Try not to enjoy this.
I hear everything! Enshroud!
Solidify! Quake!
Come a little closer.
Oh, so sorry.
I will have order! Crumble! Gather!
This moment will be frozen in time.
You're in for a little shock.
This is order! Rise!
Surrender and be gentle.
Cool it!
Ready, steady, go!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
You tried this on its side! Come on, we can do it! Nice and spicy! You're toast! Just like we rehearsed! Boba, get them!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Blitz, come a little closer.
You!
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
I'm a rock!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Diana special! Yeah!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Pew pew!
Freeze!
Can't handle your drink! Huh, I'm a rock!
Cool it!
Try not to enjoy this.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Pew pew!
Dodge this!
No escape!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it!
As you wish, mein Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Let it rain!
Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry.
Wings of darkness, come!
The wind knows me.
Sayonara special! Rain outlines your fate. Take flight! Embrace the ice! My apologies!
Into the wind.
Let me read you a verse.
As one with wind and cloud.
Look at you, Boozle! Whirling snow! Yeah! Sakura swirl! Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
One with nature.
Can't handle you.
Time to go. Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go. One with nature. The wind knows me.
Shake it and stir.
Rain cutter.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Kami-santo art. Sumeru. My apologies. Look at you. Put it down. I'm flying. Let's go. Ha, I'm here. You can find everything, anything. Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for There's still a lot. Now that we made made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions. Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but, it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for... It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything. What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up. Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Haima was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier, but now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay? Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendroarchon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendroarchon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Ah! Eu sou muito lenta, sabe o que é que há de fazer? E acho que fazes muito bem. Também estou numa missão, que não sei o que é tu fazes na merda. Ai! Eu estou a gostar muito e tu? Também não comecei há muito tempo. Ai, tenho que matar cogumelos. Estás na estátua? Eu já. Ai, estúpidos cogumelos.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit
Dar
the
de luz.
statue
Tem-me isso que é para os
somehow.
comermos.
Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's
Pois
get
é.
started on cleaning
Did
the
anyone
statue.
see that?
Paimon will fly up
Ah,
and take care of the
não.
top, and you clean everything below.
Como é que isso vai?
Oh, yes, I know they had the comics.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up
Sim.
with Kale.
É onde eu vi.
Follow the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Estava ali só a passear. Oh my god, fly already.
The wind knows me.
Então, Ana.
Time to go.
Nossa, ai, peraí. Não sei porque quando eu ligo o Discord, o som do jogo aumenta.
Kale, we're back.
Minha Nossa Senhora. Ok.
Welcome
Ela
back.
depois
You
depois
must
contou
be
a história
tired
da
after all
Collie,
that
assim, mais ou
climbing.
menos.
Let's take. Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you
Yeah.
buy? Don't be a
Ele depois
party
dizia,
pooper. It's
foi
not like
pelo
Kale is a
lado
stranger
ela
or
passou lá.
anything. Besides, the best way to
Não,
compliment a chef is to show
I
Está a ver
prepared
com
a
muita
nice portable dish that
perturbação,
forest
Ana.
rangers like to eat called
dá,
pita pockets.
é
I
normal.
hope you'll like
Esta
them.
neta é um bocado estúpida.
Ah, vergonha.
No, you dropped it on the ground.
Olha.
Not to worry.
Mas
I
tens,
wrapped a
tens
few layers
criaturas
of
a
oil
andarem aqui do
paper
nada,
around
mas
each
não
pita.
fazem nada.
They should be
Tipo,
fine.
tigres.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart
Ah, olha,
attack
ainda não
there.
fiz isso, esqueci. Dá jeito. Mas ainda não fui testar a
É boa
coisa.
fixe.
Yeah, thank goodness you wrapped them in
Usas
paper.
o
Paimon
dela e
wouldn't have
depois
been able
usas
to
tipo
sleep
um
at night knowing
catalisador.
something so
Um
tasty had been
catalisador e faz
wasted.
tipo o triplo do dano.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon.
Ai,
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
yes.
I'll even
Ah,
include
sim.
all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Mas também os monstros aqui vão por um dano de
It's hard to
caraças.
believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy
Eu
moments
agora vou
too.
para a academia.
I
Faz o quê?
guess it happens from time to time.
Academia.
So, Kale, don't you think that
Vai falar
Tenari's
muito
a
com o
little
colega.
too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission.
Yes.
Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone
mãe.
has their clumsy moments.
Yeah, é no início de algo
No,
até
you've got the
Saturno,
wrong
um
idea
bocadinho
about
que é para te
Master.
aprenderes, mas depois.
Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers
paciência,
say
ninguém
the
quer saber.
master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way,
Sim,
you've
claro.
heard of the academia, right?
Was very.
Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying,
Ai, credo.
"Sumeru
Ai, não
City
me
is too
orientou o T.
noisy.
Está tão
It'd be
longe.
bad for my ears." Seems you already know him well.
Há
Anyway,
tantas coisas
I'm
que
sure the
vocês
sages
têm,
were
têm
not
que ter
happy
um
about his
arqueiro
responses. Master
para
could
fazer
obviously
também.
have a
Não sei
bright
se dá
future in
com
the
a Amber ou.
academia, but he insists
Deve
on sticking
depender.
to the path of a forest
Para
watcher.
destruir
Every day
Pelo que
he
eu
helps
vi.
the locals
Não,
of the
são
forest
tipo.
and
Parece,
passes on
parece
extensive knowledge
um
to trainees like me.
demonóculos ou não sei
In
o quê,
fact,
mas tens para
Master's the
ativar.
one who taught me how to make pita
Eu já
pockets.
sei, são tipo mini torres.
Paimon would have never guessed
Não é tipo as flores.
É
As
tipo.
que
Speaking of
cenas
Tenari,
verdes, não é?
he's the one who took care of
Yeah,
the last
é tipo
Paimon
as
who passed out yesterday. He
Mas
even carried
ativas
you all the
aquilo
way
e tipo,
here.
carrega não é para ativas aquilo e depois tens os mexedos no ar, aparecem uns
Paimon's still kinda
espadas
upset
até.
though.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been
Eu
overreacting
vi
a
alguém
little.
no TikTok, tipo, eles a usarem ele, mas conseguiam com o poder dentro que tinham lá para ativar as cenas. Só precisa de um arqueiro.
It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
It's okay, I have an arqueiro.
Don't laugh.
Nem
Paimon
tinha aqui o
was
chão.
genuinely concerned about you.
Eu tirei a Diana para pôr a Traveler, coitada.
Ah,
Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it!
Mas é muito engraçado. Ele parece que fuma algumas coisas. A vomitar.
No! Don't touch me!
Oh meu Deus.
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
Ah, este é pai, não?
Estou a mostrar.
No,
Na
I
parte em que
just...
estou a mostrar aquela cena do ouvido.
I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay?
E o que é que acharam da parte do início da missão, daquela árvore?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that.
Dito.
Oh, well, it's getting late
Opa,
now.
abrem uma
Let's hurry back to Gandharva now.
possibilidade.
I think Master and the others should be back by now too.
Oh meu Deus, vamos ter que voltar ao acampamento.
What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Oh, it's night.
Medo.
Look, she's practically running
Medo.
back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Sorry, I went to pick up my food.
Ah, it's okay.
Vou jantar.
Vou
Dá-me
jantar.
tudo.
Vai.
E Tito? Eu também ainda estou a fazer uma parte de história,
Traveler.
por isso.
You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes.
Já
I saw her go into her room
Já
just a
temos
moment
aquela
ago.
coisinha no ouvido
Oh,
e nos olhos.
okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Eu tenho que ir agora. Ah, eu tenho que esperar para o dia seguinte. Cadê o relógio?
Ah, sim. Tadinha.
Eu não gosto nada desta cena, tipo, tenho que esperar para o dia seguinte. I have no time.
Qual é a necessidade também? Do relógio, porquê?
Né?
Aproveita para falar um bocadinho, se quiser.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look
É o
for
nome
you.
dele? Tinari? É assim que se diz?
Tainari?
Tinari. Tinari.
Where's Kale?
Canary.
I came to
Canary.
check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
What happened with Kale?
You mean she's sick? How could she
Eu
be?
estou a ver um chest.
Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Vamos fazer uma coisa, faz uma coisa. Isso que é bom.
Não percebi nada, Ana.
Estava a dizer que isso é bom, isso é só fazer uma coisinha, faz uma conquista.
Alright, let's continue our conversation
Yeah,
here.
mas ganhei uma data de conquistas, não
To be
quer dizer que
honest,
fazer o quê?
I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until... So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... Well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, The afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to your care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but the case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her. Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example.
Mudar aqui os personagens, que eu acho que preciso de eletro. Where is Beidou? I need it.
Alright, let's go.
Aqui não sei, não vamos. Pelo menos no meu caso.
Okay then. No, Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Eu estou mais preocupada em encontrar tipo os waypoints e seguir a missão normal do que estar a ver já chests e missões secundárias.
Yeah. Também não há muitos chests no início.
É normal.
Muitos.
Já está aqui uma chest qualquer. Uma quest qualquer para eu fazer e eu estou tipo, not yet. Keep it calm.
Yeah.
Não. Ah, quer dizer.
One with nature.
Correct. Não. How do I get this?
The wind knows me.
What the fuck is this? Ok, não sei. Precisava de ter um dendro.
Time to go.
Borboletas.
Time to go.
What is this? Não lá embaixo, não? Verdade, esqueci-me que ela não está com uma boa arma.
Tropa dos 30.
Hã?
Essa cena chama Tropa dos 30.
Trator dos 30?
Tropa dos 30. Muito bom. Ok.
Bem, onde é que vamos encontrar pedras? Pedras não.
Vai.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Eu estava à espera que fosse uma coisa maior.
Sim, ainda mais, mas ainda bem que não morríamos. Eu não estou a clicar no F, eu gostava de saber.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
E agora procurar a unidade
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you
Encontrei os
requested.
lotos.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Ooh,
Hey,
what?
Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like
Parece
a
que a minha
forest
net está
ranger.
tipo falha.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others.
A minha também está.
Didn't they just set off not too long ago?
Pode ser da minha
What are they
também.
doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Yes, let's find out what is going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait,
Não,
Canary,
então.
why don't you let us help you?
Claro, vamos ajudar.
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
We're the
There's
traveler.
a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a
Mas
time.
nós temos visão.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone,
Eles, tipo,
we
não
first
podem
make a
uma
record of the
pessoa
location
se
and
aproximar
then
sem
have a
visão.
ranger with the
É
proper abilities
perigoso.
deal
E
with
eu
it,
estou a dizer,
like
nós
Tainari.
ainda temos visão.
Only
Ainda.
someone with a vision can venture
Yeah.
within a withering zone
We are
and find a way to,
special.
but you don't seem to carry a vision.
Exato, ela não tem visão, mas consegue utilizar os elementos.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
Vamos explorar.
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Yes, show me. Okay.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
What is this?
Where? Oh,
Das estas árvorezinhas.
those
E as
plants have
plantas
withered.
murcharam.
That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you, but I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Hã?
Vais destruir isso tudo.
Yay.
Vai ficar tudo bom.
Não sei se não é preciso trazerem Amber só para
At the ready.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Whirling snow!
É suposto fazer o quê? Destruir as plantas ou os animais?
No one escapes my sight.
E tocas aquela ferida e depois vais às plantas e faz um ataque. Tipo a cena do rato, fica a acionar o rato e aquelas coisinhas vão para dentro da planta e elas aparecem.
Estou a fazer isso, mas ela não está a desaparecer. Ah, ok, porque aquela é maior. A inteligência.
A melhor é só sacar mata. Apareceu já. O lobo, pai. Que eles chamam?
Sakura swirl!
Deia. Chama Deia.
Take flight!
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the
Mushroom
two.
enorme.
Yes.
Ok. What the fuck is this shit? Oh no no no!
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Ah, peraí. Gente. Quando eu não estou habituada a essa porcaria. Mas tipo, o que é que eu faço?
Returning to normal now.
Yes. Thanks to
Somebody
you
tell
two,
me.
we were able to...
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh?
Yeah, não posso esconder
Alright,
nada.
it's
a
like
gente sabe.
this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground, all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being.
Vamos para a vila. Posso apanhar o waypoint? Queria mudar a minha coisa primeiro. Então... Espera aqui é a Diana.
The hunt begins.
Já posso pôr a chave.
There's still a long road.
Oh, that's really up high. Será que chegamos lá acima?
You can. Go.
Vá lá, caso salva-me. pull it. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. I didn't die. Oh, I died. Oh, fuck.
I didn't die. Oh, I died.
That's not worth it. Worth it não, isso não é justo. Caso, I'm sorry. Tem já aqui uma missão pequenita para fazer. Oh não, é Fatui. I didn't ask for this. Isso também? What a mess is going on?
Tu consegue.
Ai, a que morreu e tudo, hein? Fixe.
Yeah, quase como aparecem aquelas.
Não, é que foi os Fatui, foi os. Ainda por cima um buchito. Não. Olha. Estou em disposições de lutar, minha gente. Estou muito pobre. Até Diona está a morrer. Portanto.
Não!
Espera aí. Não. Espera aí. Então não posso aceder ao menu? Porquê?
Everything is broken.
I'm dying. What the fuck? Estava a ver que não podia aceder ao menu. Preciso de comer comida. Preciso. Faltam-me 22 segundos.
I'm here. Propagate. Can't have me your drink.
Ok, posso ativar quem? É. Filha. I was not ready for this fight.
Ready for this.
My apologies.
Falta este macaco.
Scatter.
Sai. Burra. Man. Eu não estou a aí. Casual, can you come back?
Come back.
Eu detesto este macaco ainda por cima. Vai.
Sakura swirl.
Silveri.
Hello.
Ai.
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 Vim aqui numa emboscada para sofrer.
Então.
Ela dá there.
I'm dying. Everyone is dying.
What's the one?
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Eu ainda estou numa missão.
Vá lá, não posso ativar ainda o caso, hã?
Die, bitch. You are okay.
Estava difícil, gente. Pô, tadinho do meu caso, hã?
Essa não é bom. Será que será a cor?
Very lost of life. Onde é que eu preciso ir? Tenho que ir à caverna, vou ali à estátua no instante, porque eu preciso de recuperar a vida.
Porcas.
O quê?
É aqui uns cogumelos a atacarem, acharem que sou gente. Olha agora. Como é que já se viu isto? O que é que são estes tracinhos em cima vermelhos? Alguém
Ah,
sabe?
é porque
Isso é
estás a ser
para...
atingida.
Estou a ser o quê?
Acho que é atingida. Ou estás a ser atingida pela cena vermelha.
Não.
Yeah.
Oh, Tainari, you
Deixa
all made it
atingir-me.
back. How did it go?
Estou muito forte.
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry.
Destruir o tumor. Ainda não posso destruir o tumor?
is that-
Está bem.
Long history com tumores.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Ah,
Ela estou de Inazuma, não?
yeah.
Oh my god, um
What's wrong,
tucano.
Tainari?
Yeah, tem um boi fofo.
This
Tem umas
dustbird
coisas
is
bué
Hypatia's designated courier for
Yeah.
urgent news.
Cuida com
Quer
os
dizer,
You
bois.
do
não é
remember
bem um
her,
tucano,
don't
mas
you?
é parecido.
She's the scholar you and Paimon were
Hello.
following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Há tipo
Oh, her?
esse tigre.
How could we forget? So
Oi.
did something happen?
Tipo, sei lá.
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
Oh.
Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it.
Ah,
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
mesmo sério.
Yes, allow me to explain. After
Ah,
we brought you from
estúpidas.
Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia
Alguns
resumed her
dos cogumelos já
meditation.
apareciam também no The
She must
Chaz,
have just
nas
finished.
minas.
It's been nearly
Yes.
3 days
Yeah.
since she's had anything to eat. And it appears
Mas agora
she's forgotten
aparecem
to
uns
prepare some
maiorzitos.
rations.
Yeah,
Não dano.
This
esses,
letter is her
esses são
asking us for help.
mauzinhos.
We need to go.
What?
Minha Nossa
Means
Senhora.
she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait.
São
How did
cogumelos
you
muito
know all that
agressivos.
from just a few lines on the paper?
Very aggressive mushrooms.
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines. And by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tiny?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro
Olha,
element.
os cogumelos
I
andam
knew
como a
then that
mona.
she would be fine. And if I may ask,
Deve ter
when I was
aprendido
telling you
dela.
two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't
Pois, mas
hallucinations at
calmei.
all.
Ah,
Though I don't intend to
Tinari, you lied to
apologize for
us.
deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I
Tem
could try to
crocodilos
tell
agora
you more,
também.
but it would be
Yeah.
better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of
Com
spirit
caldas.
borneol are aimed at
Com caldas
establishing a
branquinhas.
connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
O quê? Muito bom. Catrina anda sozinha. Aquela que existe tem umas 4 ou 5 Catrinas.
Ela está em todo
Aquilo
lado.
agora.
A Catherine está em todo lado.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed
Outra
for
vez mais
Hypatia,
casas.
as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No. I should.
Tá, vamos embora.
Hypatia
Vamos
should...
embora não, que eu vou... Bathroom break. Be right back.
Ok.
Back.
Hum?
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going? Ah, não é
Doing
aqui.
fine.
É para ali.
No, you dumb bitch. There's a bag.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Cave.
Hum?
Procura da cave para encontrar. Cave não, gruta.
E uma moeda?
Uma gruta!
Gruta.
Ah.
Eu conheceste uma moeda.
Maybe she went out
Eu
to look
disse
for some
tipo
food. Let's try looking
fora
around
do
the
jogo.
area.
Estavas à
Essa é
procura de
uma
uma moeda.
moedinha.
É uma moedinha no jogo? Eu
Essa é
podia
uma
dar.
moedinha.
Era
Mas uma
Primus.
mora.
Podiam dar era Primus.
We need primers. Yes. A lot.
Too many.
Já deram muitos, até parece mentira.
Indeed.
E são bastantes.
Mas não chega. Precisamos de mais.
Não chega ainda.
Nós precisamos de mais. Oh meu Deus, o que é isto?
We need more.
Firewood.
What is this shit? Oh my god, it's so cute.
How is that firewood?
Lumi, não fiques com cara de enjoado.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright? There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait.
Neblina, o que se passa?
Huh? How things out here end up working like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Where are we?
Wow, this place is huge. Emma knew there's something off about that cave.
Tem que ir lá pra baixo.
Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
I need.
Tipo, na parte do mapa eles agora estão a mandar mesmo ir lá para baixo. Ah, tá. Ah, tá. Já não fiz é.
Yeah. Não não boy. Ai. Oi, cheio. Agora que me passa para mim.
Não obrigar a troca por uma pessoa.
Ah, já estou avançado. Missão. Desce já? A missão da Collie já dá para fazer
Ah,
logo a seguir.
Nice. Eu ainda acho que vou demorar um bocado.
É rápido.
Ah?
É rápido. Mas ele manda-te fazer outra coisa. Só que fica depois do mesmo sítio onde tu tens que ir.
Time to go.
E são 80
Ah,
exatamente.
what is this?
Quente, tá.
Onde é que eu estou? Estou no céu?
onde é que eu estou?
Agora estou em Nazuma, não me digam.
What happened just
Mais
now?
outras coisas já.
Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Why am I in
Com mais
Nazuma?
coisinhas. Ah, estás no domínio.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eu sei o mesmo. Eu, what the hell?
Ganda
Então, caso again. Caso again.
Again. Ai.
Sleeping again.
Às vezes
Yeah,
irei
pretty
encontrar
Uhum.
uma resina perdida e eles juntam caminhos que eles chamam. Colete 3 resinas. Ok. Ah, pois é, eu tenho aqui uma data de coisas para ler.
Já vi o que acabou de adormecer.
Yep.
Hã?
A Ana já
É
fez
que
isso
eu
lá
adoro
no
ser.
Wanda, yeah. Ai,
Próximo questionário vou pôr fix the damn dialogue.
Time to go.
Xissa.
Xissa penico.
É que às vezes fica claro e tu não podes passar. Tens que esperar que acabem de falar.
Então não importa. Ai, monstro. Tudo o que eu queria neste momento.
Can't handle your drink.
Tenta trazer elétrico, mas isso é um bocado do contra.
Take flight. Kamisato.
Tens outro.
Sumetsu.
Springboard. My apologies. Pew pew.
Piu, piu. Diana Special. Eu agora. Acabou, Jéssica?
Foi.
My night.
Já acabou.
One with nature.
Já acabou.
Look at you.
Fica só na devagar.
Take flight.
Ela acaba de falar português.
Impress the
Ai,
ice. Yeah.
Yay! A chest. Give me the primals.
agora tenho que vir aqui à procura de uma criança.
Ai,
Ai,
eu
that's
estou a voar.
child.
Sou tipo um silly verde. Onde é que eu estou a ir?
Yeah.
Uau! Isto está uma
Essas
grande
da
trip, mas está muito bem feito. Uau!
Não está muito bem.
Che, este gajo está forte, não gosto de ti. Como é que tu estás, ó, chaval?
Então, estás-me a bater?
É, não está aqui a bater, não sabe quem eu sou.
To the wind.
Mas estás-me a
Time to
bater?
go.
Agora também vou procurar essa criança. Mas eu pedi. Mas eu pedi.
Está a ser uma trip do caralho, se estou a amar.
Yeah.
Estou no espaço outra vez.
Mas estás a fazer o quê?
Estou a fazer a quest do mundo e é um domínio agora.
What is
Hum?
going on
Fui
here?
buscar a moça,
This place is getting
fui ver
weirder
a
by
moça
the
que no
minute.
início não nos disse nada.
What's
E
the
depois
matter?
entrei numa alucinação,
You don't look so
entre
good.
aspas. Outra vez ir
Yeah.
à zumba? Jesus, mãezinha. O que é que este devo fazer? Passear? Ah não, não posso ir. Não posso?
Salada.
Investiga ao fim do corredor. Ah. Estou a investigar.
Só vais aí passear um bocadinho e tal e depois.
Mas está aqui uma coisa a brilhar e eu não consigo, não clico, não nada. Estou a perceber.
Tens que alinhar as pedras.
Ah, obrigada, Ana, és um anjo.
Nada, nada.
Também ficaste tipo à toa de 1000 anos.
Yeah. Eu tipo assim, mas para que está aqui isto? Não queria.
Mas eu tenho que estar aqui, não?
Não, acho que não.
Já percebi. Obrigada, és um anjo.
Nada.
Agora eu estou parada no tampo. O que é que se passa? Ah, eu percebi. This is fun, they said.
Olá.
Ui.
E as crianças também, os filhos.
Qual é que temos teleportes?
Nem.
Ai, temos que lutar um estúpido porcaria. Não.
Yep. Arias-no.
Outra vez este gajo.
Por acaso é interessante aquilo que eu te disse depois.
Não é nada da minha conta.
É fixe o que ele te disse depois.
Então, espera, vamos lá ver. Eu tenho que lutar, não é?
Time to go.
Yeah.
The wind knows me.
Mas é engraçado é que isso, estás quase, ele está quase a morrer e depois diz, porque é que nós não conseguimos tal? E eu, bitch, I was almost there. Porquê que não interromperam?
Into the wind.
Essa também essa não faz nada.
With wind and cloud.
Tem aqui uma gaja, ela está comigo, não está nada. Todo mundo só tens uma casa.
Foi. Vem ultra power. Oh não, shield. Filha da porca.
Bota aqui.
The wind knows me.
Disseste the end. Tu e o the end. Só que sei que não estou a fazer. Mas eu suposto estar-lhe a tirar. Ah, ok. Já percebi.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Nada de errado.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before,
Fraca, filho, coitada.
bound to end sooner or later. It's time you
Não, por acaso eu sei que sou fraca, mas calma lá.
powerless you really are. Your brother. Oh, pitiful
Your brother.
Are you really so
Your brother.
Mas por causa das satisfações, né? Ou será que você não tem coragem de
He's
enfrentar a
not your
verdade?
brother anymore.
What are you trying to say?
since forsaking you?
He doesn't love you anymore.
Por isso que já abandonou há muito tempo para ele. Você é só um inseto para ser pisado. Coitada, achavas isso?
Yeah.
Coitada, isso não é brother, what the fuck? Mas acho que é muito motivo encontrar o seu irmão se foram. Se nada, isso tem sentido. I don't think so.
You bitch, I don't care.
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Não, eu não quero morrer, obrigada. Não sou obrigada. Neste caso. Por isso é que eu tenho comida. Não tenho que lutar mais o gajo, pois não, não estou com pachorra.
Não, acho que não.
Graças a Deus. Já acabou a Jéssica.
Acabou.
Voltamos ao place. Nice. Eu tenho que mudar a minha team count.
What do we
Mas eu
do?
não me apetece muito.
We haven't seen
Eu estou a dar bem
Hypatia
com esta
anywhere
equipa.
out here.
Menos
Oh,
com a
there she is! Well,
Eu uso sempre o
the
mesmo.
news is that she's
I don't
still
think-
conscious.
Mas bom.
Oh, cause that anyway.
A cena é que
we
tipo
can
aqui em
talk
Sumeru
about
dá
this
bem
later.
jeito de teres
Better make sure she's
Electra.
alright first.
Yeah.
E eu estou só com Ice.
Ice baby.
Ice Baby.
Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her.
Ai, é merda.
Não te irrites, Maria.
Who's there?
Tá bem, agora eu gostava de estar a falar
Tainari,
com o
is that
Tainari,
you?
não contigo.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Now what? Agora as dailies devem passar, quer dizer, se eu quiser,
I
devem passar para
see.
Sumeru.
So, you're friends of Tainari.
Eu deixo-me
I
sempre estar ali a
apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
Sim, mas tu podes mudar.
I'm grateful
Eu
that you
sei,
came so
mas
quickly to
é-
save me.
Eu gosto de
Domingo,
como tipo muda, porque
cada
é o
um.
mesmo sítio onde estou a explorar.
Actually,
Hã? O
Aí
quê?
também.
bring the fruit.
Das dailies.
As missões diárias.
Eu gosto de
Kinda
mostrar.
wondering about that
É,
actually.
exato.
Tá bem.
When we
Tá lá.
found you here,
Um
there
dia
was
quando
all
quiser
this
explorar
fruit
bem,
lying around
depois eu
and
vejo.
even some juice dripping from your lips.
Tomates tudo.
How did you...
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living here?
Oh? So,
Sim, nós conseguimos ver tudo, filha.
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that
Não,
before we
faz tudo.
arrived, you saw some mysterious
Mas vocês estão a
creature
ouvir?
and suddenly had a
Diz,
strange
Yeah, eu
dream.
ouvi.
Isn't that a little too
Não, tá
crazy to
tudo.
believe?
Qualquer coisa eu
no,
ponho o fone.
I actually do believe what the
Tá
traveler is
fixe, tá
saying.
fixe.
I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Machado.
Even after I opened my
Hello?
eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had
Why?
touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way,
Vá, sim. Com a filha.
Well, if somebody
Vamos lá,
hadn't dropped
mané.
Já
that
estou a
food
cansar do
earlier,
diálogo. Eu preciso dar celas.
anyway,
Yeah, não,
looks like
começa a
we'll
ser
need to prepare
bué.
something ourselves.
E não dizem nada.
Paimion's getting
É
hungry
que agora é a mulher
too.
que está faminta,
Let's eat first
percebo,
and
mas...
talk about Irminsul later. All right, we're
Wow.
out, traveler.
Too much.
Today's
Vai
menu
mais uma
Só
galinha.
com mel e
sweet
sopa de
potato
lamento.
and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia.
Why you
There
why
are
so much damage? I don't
sounds
understand.
good.
Just
I've never tried any dishes from other nations before.
Sai.
I certainly look forward to it.
Sai.
It's been so
die?
long
Okay.
since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Eu preciso perceber quem é que eu tenho que meter nesta equipa que eu já me está a fazer com chá.
Eu agora com tantas personagens eu nem sei o que é que meter também.
Vou trazer a Lisa, que está bem mal pobre, coitada, explorada.
Ah,
Deixar o caso uma. Aumenta a Diona para Hill. Vou pôr a Diona. Eu gosto do caso dela. Olha.
eu nem sei.
Cozinho na fogueira. Ah, fogo. Tem que ter fogo. Eu assim, sério. You kidding me? Ok, tirar a Diona para pôr a Amber.
Vocês são tantos.
Vocês são tantos.
Ah,
All done. Let's use the empty
ui.
box that. Oh, it smells amazing.
Florzinhas que tinhas a pedir.
Eu nem sei se a minha Lisa está muito má, coitada.
Ui.
É o que é.
Deixa lá, a minha também.
Eu nem sei qual é o melhor para ela, mas olha, vai esta porque está a 80 e está bom.
Orçamos.
Are you already finished cooking?
Sim, toma aqui o teu lunchbox.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants
I
created
don't
by Greater
like
Lord
you.
Devata.
Leave me alone.
These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies
Yeah,
within
why so
Irminsul,
mean? What have I
we can
done to
naturally.
you?
Anyone who can establish a
quando eu
connection
tenho
with
AI,
Irminsul
amigo.
in their first ever
Às vezes
attempt
perdi
must be a
bocado de
person of
produção.
great understanding.
I mean, nothing wrong with
I've got a
Lisa.
question. Why was she
Everything
sensitive
wrong with
to all
Lisa.
of those plants for
Coitada,
such a
ela tem
long
esta
time?
Yeah.
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would
This is
cause
gonna
adverse
hurt.
effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming.
I'm the
I studied
best.
hard, enrolled as a student in the
Você
academia,
tem um
and went
remarkable
on to
chest.
become a researcher.
Ai,
Sure
só me dá
enough,
5. Estás a brincar comigo? Tanta merda para me dar 5.
But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
Hã?
It was incredible.
O quê?
Though I don't exactly
Pior
remember what I
que
saw,
Inazuma.
I clearly recall the feeling. I
É
suddenly
que
felt like I was a child again.
Esta está-me a
Back
dizer
then,
que os adultos
I
não
was
conseguem
foolish and
sonhar em
ignorant as any
Sumeru.
youth would be.
Yeah.
I was free of fear.
Ah,
Maybe dreaming
tadinhos.
isn't as bad as it's made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City.
We have bed.
They'll
We
look
have
at you as
feather.
if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can... if only I could have... if you two are ever in the area again, there's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors.
Vá, filha, como que eu quero explorar o mundo? Estou aqui há meia hora, ela ouviu falar e já estou
Now
cansada.
that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, time
Sim, vamos para a vila, obrigada. Enquanto isso, deixem-me aqui mudar para a Amy.
Whatever would you do without me?
Whatever you do without me. Exatamente. Também não estás nada belo, filha, mas olha o que é. Mas havia outra coisa. Acho que...
Bet you can't keep up with me. I
won't let you down.
How do I get out of here? Não precisa. Mas não sou muito inteligente. Esqueci-me que havia teleportes.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is
Mas
tantamount
como
to
é que eu
burying
saio
your head in the
daqui?
sand.
Como é que... Ah,
I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari,
Olha,
what was
olha,
that all
só me
about?
falta
It's
ver.
nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's...
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason.
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Although, yes.
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information.
Agora tenho que
Asking
cantar.
him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in.
Oh? What?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of greater... Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave.
Yes, she's doing much better.
coisas- eu já estou
After
tipo
being confined to her bed all this time, I thought
tipo
a
há
little
2
walk
horas
would
e
do her some
4.
good.
Pai, 20
Last I
minutos
saw her,
foram
she
os
was taking the
deles.
path towards the... She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Já fizeste isto, Ana?
Tainari.
Return to Vimara Village and
Farewell.
talk to
And good luck to you
Armadia.
both.
Acho que sim. Acho que... Eu já estou a caminho do Porto. Do Porto, pela outra.
Estás no Porto?
Estou a caminho do Porto. Tá? Eu fico ao Porto depois.
Hum.
Entrar na academia e tal. Aqui very fast. E
Ou
aqui
seja,
tá.
está muito mais à frente que eu, Jesus.
Não, é rápido. Seria passar rápido. Basicamente é que não fiz nada. Só passas a correr. E depois não tens que fazer quase nada. É só ouvir.
Mas eu também ainda não fiz o que tu estás a fazer. Raquel.
Eu sei. Já não sei nada.
I've been waiting for you two.
Vou fazer esta quest, tipo, tropecei nela
Well,
e pronto.
never mind. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And,
It's so
sorry.
cute.
But I guess
so
now I
mean.
understand that the most important thing is for friends to be
Yes,
genuine
please.
with one another. There's
Exatamente,
no need
Colin.
to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care
Como
about
ela
you.
sabe.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Oh, oh, oh.
What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
É a mesma coisa. O Tchau também quando anda a explorar. Faz sempre.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember. Well, I, trainee forest ranger Kale, bid you both
Pronto, filho.
farewell. Please visit Gandharville again.
Não, desculpa. Yeah, yeah,
Não.
yeah, tá.
Receita. Receita. Onde é que estão as receitas? Receita. Onde é que está a receita? Eu nunca sei onde é que está. Está aqui.
Do pão.
Pão pita.
E do pão.
Agora temos que ir aonde? Sumeru. Sumeru. Mas tipo, eu tenho aqui uma side quest. Não sei se vale a pena fazê-la.
Eu fiz um bocadinho e percebe.
Vou para Sumeru, depois faço. Eu meti ali um sinal.
É isso. Não estou para isso. mais que fazer.
Estava a ver onde é que estava isto. Isto é onde?
Desculpa lá, mas eu venho aqui invocar isto.
Eu nem sei onde é que eu estou.
E vai um.
Assim? Qual é este aqui?
E um, dois.
Oh,
Este aqui?
E um, três.
para a lira.
No, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, why, no.
Mas este diz que é aqui. I'm kinda lost, you know?
Vem cá. Não, mas vem cá, mas não me leis. Gostava que não me leisasse. Sério? Ok.
Mas tem que ir para o meio do mar, porque no rio.
Estou a tentar perceber qual é o dendro que eu encontrei, mas está bem. Será isto?
There! Out there!
Não.
Eu não posso, não. Eu não vi. Vi? Ah, não vi. Vi.
I don't freaking know onde é que isto é.
Vou só passar. Ah, olha, morri afogado.
Olha um chest.
Não pode.
Isto é tipo no meio de um tronco, porque é que isto não me aparece?
Set me free from my destiny.
Big Mama. Sério?
Estou a ver no lado errado, não?
Exatamente,
Estava a ver no lado errado, filha. Já encontrei. Estava muito burra agora.
Right here, emerge. Now you've got my attention.
Quase que matava o inimigo. Coitada.
Take flight.
Bye.
Propagate.
Can I go now?
Bring forth. Nothing lasts forever.
Okay.
That was a very cool power.
Well, what do we have here?
Mas ela dizer assim, what do we have here?
Quem?
Ai.
Vamos pegar um barco que não me apetece. Olha.
Tem que ir à cidade.
Ai.
Ela não.
Where is the dendro coisa?
Come on out.
Dendro coisa.
Ah, tá aqui, dentro da árvore.
Oi. Ah, isto é ótimo. Tenho que tirar uma foto.
Ah, tira. Mostra.
Tenho um tigre em cima. Espera aí, onde é que está? Tigre em cima de uma árvore.
Olha que giro.
Não.
Ah, saltou.
Não.
Como
Fuck, I need Kazuha. Why do I need so many characters?
Essa tigre sacou. Não. Foi muito ao calhas. Estava em cima da árvore.
I need stamina.
Olha, agora fica curioso.
I need Kazuha.
Não consigo passar para ali com o barco, estás a brincar comigo?
Bem, deixa eu ver que conquistas é que eu apanhei. Ok. As novas conquistas de quê agora? Sumeru.
Ai, que andam as imagens tudo tiradas.
Olha, agora isto também é mau.
Agora este também.
Estava ali ao bocado de dormir sossegado. Não fez nada.
Pokémon. Gotta catch them all. É o que eu sinto quando tenho. É o que eu sinto quando tenho que apanhar os dendro. Os dendro coisa.
Ainda não estás morto. Ou estás? Estás a reclamar? Como é que é? Tá,
Se está ali no chest em baixo, eu estou mais preocupada em waypoints e dendrópolis.
Yep.
Do que chest numérico.
You need me and I need you. Okay.
I'll go up, helicopter. Ok, embaixo ou em cima? Cidade. Vaz. Já cheguei à cidade de Sumeru.
Agora vais pôr o Android.
Vou pôr o Android?
Smartphone na orelha. É um smartphone na orelha.
Ah, já sei. Na orelha.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no
Estou
need to
dentro da
worry,
tenda.
that won't
Quer
prevent
sair
you from
daqui?
entering
Agora
the
estou-se
city.
a calar
In
aqui.
fact, the Academia conveniently provides each
Vou ter uma
traveler to
luta dentro
Sumeru
da
City
tenda.
with a
Eu quero
device.
sair!
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukadavata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them.
Vamos ter auriculares.
Sim, estou a vir agora aos tigres.
To
Não,
activate
não
them, simply hold it in your hand and say
Estavas-te
the
a lavar?
following phrase to yourself.
Yeah.
May the mighty God bless
Mas
us
um
with their
atacou-me do
voice
nada.
of wisdom.
The
Since
shame.
this little
É
doodad
bom.
has some knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with the...
Temos um auricular e uma visão.
Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to
Parece uma
use
coisa do
this thing.
futuro.
See, all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam, you get it.
Exactly. That, and with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Yes, thank you very much. You're very nice.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Thank you very much indeed.
Já que encontrar uma
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her.
At all.
Not bad at all.
Focusing on this question, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea.
E o primeiro sítio para... Deixa eu ver... Tá.
Silly.
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden.
Atenção, porquê que o Akasha não responde à minha pergunta?
Casitas no monte.
Could it be
Eu
because
adoro
we're
aquele
all
diálogo que
elders
está em
and we've only
referência.
just arrived in Sumeru?
Basicamente é aquilo que eu estou a pensar. Tu
Maybe
tens
we're not
que ver.
qualified to receive
Why?
an answer to this sort of question
Why?
or something.
Eu não pedi.
Eu não sei. Come on, can we keep going? Estamos aqui paradas à frente.
You too?
Oh, frio.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything from Sumeru, and even has a position in... Let's see.
Enter
I now wrote an address on the
Banana.
letter's envelope. Oh,
Banana. Banana. Banana.
Banana.
Banana.
hello. Are you Rohawi?
Banana.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Yes, you can help.
You see, Tainari sent us here, and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see.
Eu é que sei.
Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
I would like to know
We
everything.
want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha...
What? You too? But
There's so many
what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise.
Ainda mais ali.
I'm but a lowly... All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never since the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
Tem que apanhar
Take me, for
15
example. It's a miracle
cenas.
if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year. Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like... Hey, come on! This is...
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
Catherine! Vamos ver a Catherine. Nunca fiquei tão contente de ver uma cara familiar. Quer dizer, ainda não lá cheguei, mas calma. Where is my Catherine? Where is the waypoint? Catherine! I'm so happy to see you.
Astra
Hello,
Abyssal.
traveler Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood.
Thank you for
The
completing
Adventurers
today's
Guild is
mission.
always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Please wait, parecia muito robô.
Please wait.
Me
I
waiting.
apologize, but I am unable to call up any
Me
relevant
waiting.
information in the Akasha.
Like,
I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aw, another dead end.
Deus,
Well,
faltam
if
dois.
Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
Who can help me?
Sumeru, the Adventurous Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Já cheguei à tropa dos 30. Tropa dos 30.
Supposedly,
é
they're
nega,
named as such because their ranks numbered 30
qual
at their
tropa de
inception.
elite, qualquer
Asphalt,
tropa dos
an
30.
advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters. You're welcome.
Thank you,
We
Catherine.
wish you two the best
You're
of
always
luck.
so helpful.
We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel.
Ai, tem que ir lá acima. A cidade é tão pretty.
Ao bazar, which is also pretty.
I have to go up. How do I go up? Stairs, of course. Stairs não, rampas. Pigeons. Onde é que está o Timmy?
Fazer a emoção da outra.
Eu estava a ir demasiado acima, não era?
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asvan. We'd like to ask you about something.
Oh, uma gatinha. Chama-se Cici.
Oh.
Cici.
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 I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this
É que ainda
letter.
não dá para interagir com ele. Sabes o nome?
It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the
Yeah.
Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugudavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukadavada. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance. And the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright. Well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem.
Okay, what's next?
Thank you. Next.
Thank you. Next.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Wait! What the heck? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can give...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and...
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Oh no, they're after her. Why? Ok, enquanto não encontramos a moça, posso ir aqui? Sintetizar.
Yep.
Só para gastar a resina para ganhar alguns prémios ali no nosso passe. I want to know, what is this? What is this? Ah, it's tipo um morro. Eu estou vendo. Ah, tá aqui.
There you are, Dunyarzad! We thought you might have been long gone.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here
Let's leave.
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Ooh. Where are we going now?
Ok. A missão da Collie, tipo, basicamente começas a falar com elas, já tens. Nice. Não tens de fazer mais nada. Tipo, encontras, bada random e já tens. Ok.
Nice. Easy
Em
peasy.
vez de fazer, tipo, em vez de fazer a missão toda até ao fim, não.
That's cool.
Okay.
We don't like complications.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Who is she? Aquela personagem que ainda há de sair para sair.
É a tigresa.
My lady, who are these two?
Deia.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should
she's
scram.
iconic.
There's nothing here for you.
Há bem personagens aqui com tipo aspecto de animal. Tem as orelhas.
I'm
Ah.
Miss Dunyarzad's
São
bodyguard,
furries.
here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
Quase.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
Very nice.
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get
Eu
that
também vi
much.
que tipo nos próximos
My lady,
updates
this
havia
isn't
ia
about
de haver
moral.
banner com a Shenhei.
I don't know what you
Se
think
isso for
of us
verdade, os
Eremites,
próximos
but let me
banners
say
vão ser bem
this.
difíceis.
I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
Também vi,
That's why
como eu
I'm here
disse, com o
looking for
Child,
you.
depois outra com
Sure,
a...
it's an order from my
com a
employer,
Raiden.
but
Aí é que eu
my
vou chorar.
conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do.
Bem, vou começar a
And
voltar
knowing
outra
your
vez.
health,
Mas é que eu
carelessly
queria
running
umas
around like this
constelações
is
do
gonna
outro.
hurt you. For the sake of those who love you,
E das outras
don't be
também me dava
stubborn.
jeito. Da Show, da Diona.
No, you're wrong.
E a Polly já
I'm
agora.
aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing.
Eu ainda nem fiz post,
Honestly,
tenho
the
medo.
only people being stubborn right now are my
também não.
parents.
Agora dá
They know
pouquinho.
Eu
perfectly
sei, vou
well that
ver
it's no
tudo
difference if I'm at home
e não
or
vou ter
not.
nada. E depois
They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up,
é porque estava a
they
gravar
just
para
change the
vocês.
subject. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for mother and father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me, because she saved me. The love I have
World
for her
opens
is my
itself
life,
before
my last
those with
chance.
noble hearts.
So
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes,
Também tens
I'm
de
sure.
saber um bocadinho do
At
mapa.
least it is to me.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only
Mas
doing
eram
this
slimes,
because
já
I
não havia
respect your
slimes há uma
determination, not because I agree
região
with
atrás.
you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now.
Onde é que está?
My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such...
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Oh no, what is wrong?
Quem?
Não sei.
I'm fine.
A Tanziar está-se a sentir mal.
I just feel a little
Oh,
tired.
no.
Things have calmed down.
My
Olha o
lady,
Benarol.
stop trying to look tough.
Ela deve ter a
We're
mesma
already in a
coisa que
tavern,
Polly.
so let's rest up and
Se
grab some
calhar.
grub.
I'm
Não,
sorry
aí
for
só
worrying
tem
you
outra
too.
doença.
If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Porque o Tenari disse que as doenças também estão a piorar conforme aquela cena
Yeah.
das flores vermelhas.
Flores vermelhas.
A sério?
Ah, well, if it isn't... Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Nah, you get used to it. How about a...
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now?
I'll be right back.
Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
Really? Também não. Não dá, não. Por quê? Pois. Eu não vi o que é para fazer com aquelas linhas. Ai, como é que aquilo se chama? Aquelas torres pequeninas que ativam com os elementos. Há umas que estão tipo meio partidas. E eu não percebo o que é para fazer. Deixa-me. Não, para aí.
Ui, fui para o buraco.
Ah, não. Tinha aqui.
Who got in? Não sei se dá pra cá.
Não sei. Não sei, eu não sei. Vinhos. Vou fazer mais vinhos. Wait, what is this? No. 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 You know, pretty.
Hmm?
Encontrei rei crocodilo.
Compraste o quê?
Yeah. O rei crocodilo.
Ah. Ah, ah.
Sumimasen, voltei.
Horas.
How about
Acabou aqui
our
as
coconut
chegadas.
charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap.
What is that, Tana?
Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Primeiro, eu acho que não consegui, não sei o que é. O que é fazer com aquilo.
And dry.
E
Bye, mine will pass.
Ai, alligators.
Estes planos daqui ainda. É crocodilo, literalmente.
Eu já tinha visto quando mandei-vos um TikTok. Eu até fiquei com medo.
Mas eu deixo ficou
Nobody was interested
Sim,
in
sim, eu
Lesser
sei.
Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I
These
knew how
things
to
are
meet
so
the Dendro
cute.
Archon? Even though I don't know
Archon.
how, I
Okay,
think
cute.
I've actually seen her before.
Wait, I'm gonna print screen it.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, it was when I was a child.
Yes, thank you. No
At the
welcome.
time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year.
Unknown
I was stuck
PNG.
inside and
yes.
couldn't make any friends.
He's very
My
good.
parents did their best
I'm in
to
their
find
world.
treatments for me.
Ooh.
But even then, the Akasha
Yes, they're like
didn't have any
a bunch
helpful
of them.
information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared.
Wow, look
You
at
don't
that.
have to cry.
Young.
Dunyarzad, don't be
So
scared.
cute.
You
É a
don't
mesma
have to
voz do
cry.
Cruz do Arquipélago, I knew it.
Hã?
Desculpa, estava aqui numa missão, estava a falar a Arcon e eu disse que aparece uma voz no arquipélago que tivemos há pouco tempo.
You might not be
Ah.
able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Oh, this one has a mustache.
Of course.
The big boss.
I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything in your side. What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. And can you make... Oh. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Zamiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I wanted her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
Está
That's the
sempre.
least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold
on, my lady, does this friend
Yeah,
happen to be
Nicole.
Nilu?
Oh, Nilu.
The one who sends flowers to the estate? Yes, that's her. I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something? Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more up
Ah,
prepared,
você vai
so I had Nilu sell one of my
fazer
scraps. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the
Não,
Grand
calma,
Bazaar
calma.
today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me? Sure. That's quite the trip, though. Okay, no, that would be too much. You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father. But of course, Nilu will be thrilled to...
Oh, can we go? I want action. Sorry. Muito farta de diálogo.
Eu disse.
Nothing
Ué,
wrong with
diálogo.
diálogo, mas é tipo. É só
É se fosse
porque.
bem interessante, mas não é.
It's too much.
Não é tipo, também não é desinteressante, só que é tipo. É bué tempo.
É, tipo, parece que estás tipo, a ver um livro interativo em vez de estares a fazer um jogo.
Parece que estou aqui há 100.000 anos, tipo, a ouvir a mesma história.
É uma missão que tem interesting.
What is this? Grande bazar.
I know. Very
Uh.
interesting.
Big Bazaar.
Oh, uau, Ana! Já estás a ver esses robôs enormes do trailer?
Ok.
A Nilu,
Ah.
oh my god, ela aparece aqui.
Sorry I'm late,
linda.
Nilu.
Oh,
Hey?
Dunyarzad.
A Nilu.
It was taking you so
Okay.
long that I assumed
Nilu.
you were trapped at home.
Eu pensava que ela
But
era
we made
conta.
it in the end.
Não, esta não.
Uh-oh.
Disse que não, fica.
But if Dia's here,
Araconte,
that
it's a
means you got
child.
caught, right?
Not the child,
say
it's
that,
a child.
But everything worked out.
Há dois,
She's on our
né?
side
Eu
now.
pensava que.
Havia um
not completely.
que é o Lorde Maior, que eles dizem aqui,
And who are these two?
que faleceu e depois veio o Lorde Menor para substituí-lo.
Eu pensava que essa maior era a criança.
Meet the traveler and
E a
Paimon,
menor era a
my two
Nilu.
newest friends.
Não,
Their
a menor
visitors
é a
just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking
I
for
was
information on
completely
Lesser Lord
wrong.
Kusanali.
So your followers
I'm
from
very
another
surprised.
land? That's
Right.
wonderful. You two absolutely... By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular.
You're very
Sorry.
welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Ooh, what stage? Oh, very pretty. No, very pretty. Now diálogo.
Not bad. Huh. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was
The academia looks down on performers like us. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's fest. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already.
Nilu, what are you
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros. The most important performance at the Sub-Zeros Festival.
É muito grunhido.
Have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you, according to legend, the Sub-Zeros
Olha ali o
festival was
chest.
originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukadevat, some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing as she danced upon the grass. Countless beautiful Padasars began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all of the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Yes, thank you very much.
Paimon thinks that's a great idea.
Yes, we will be coming. Yes.
Here it is.
Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those 2 things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Junior-san, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far.
Não tenho dentro.
Trap everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser.
Can I explore? Let's go. I want to explore. Ai não, está aqui muita gente. Pelo. Onde é que estava aquele chest que eu vi?
Ok.
Eu quero encontrar o chest, não quero conversa fiada agora. Mas agora.
Whoa! Did you know that the Sub-Zerus festival is about to happen? There'll be a lot.
Ok. Cavaleiro das Flores. É isso mesmo.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than. I mean.
I'm pretty sure it was somewhere here. It was maybe upstairs. I don't know.
Agora sim.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of it.
recipe. I don't care about anything else.
Olha, bugou o jogo.
Bugou?
Bugou.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Dancing at the
No,
Sub-Zerus
só eu
as a
bugar, não
child.
fui.
I even asked my grandmother why we performed the
All is
dance
good,
for
all
the
is good.
Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. The Sub-Zerus festival has been losing its
Okay,
appeal
demorado.
over the years.
Olha, sei, é para tirar as pessoas que querem, né? Tudo bem.
Com quem é que eu tenho mais que falar? Where is the chest que eu via? Não quero rabanetes. Quero.
Rabanetes.
I don't want the rabanetes.
I don't want rabanetes. Já vi, já vi, já vi. Chest.
A reward on the road.
I knew it.
Nada especial. Ah, porque tu cai.
Milu, your outfit.
I thought.
Wow. Did you?
Glowing.
Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone
Keep
in the
going.
theater company because we make all of. I've noticed that you can't keep your. Of course. The legends say that the goddess of
das
flowers
flores
had
têm
beautiful
belíssimos
horns
chifres.
on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Catherine fora da booth dela? Não.
Não.
Eu pensava que ela não saía do sítio. Lá vai ela cantar. Exato, Paimon nunca viu a Caitlyn fora do balcão da guilda. Exatamente. Eu também nunca vi.
Yep.
Huh? Oh, hey!
She's a person.
It's the Traveler and Paimon. Oh,
E no dia de
Shaken.
folga.
Oh,
Depois volta para trás.
Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual.
Ah não, Tatuí não.
Paimon was still waiting for her to say
Astra
Abyssal.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across
Oh,
Teyvat
you are
and
a
all
thing.
that, but we're mainly
Nosso
looking for
objetivo é
clues
encontrar
about
o
her
irmão dela.
brother.
Yes, and you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Aww.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
See you around. Such a lovely conversation with Catherine.
There's something...
Hey, Traveler. Fine.
Oh, hey, Thea.
I've got something to tell you. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet less.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regza.
Okay, say no more. Let's go out.
Let's head over.
Let's go out, which I need. Thank you very much. Let's downstairs. Ah, bastava sair do salão também. Aqui também foi teleporte. Bastava sair do salão, mas eu fui pelo teleporte.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because... Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Thea. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
I'm back again.
Look, Thea's...
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Okay. I don't care. Mochilinha.
Hey, Chief.
Ah, did ya?
Ah,
What are you
morri na
doing
praia.
here?
Morreste na praia.
Well, didn't expect
Yeah.
to
No.
see you three together.
Don't die on the beach.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the
You're not
Adventurers
die on
Guild
the
pointed us
beach.
to Ozfon for more info.
Brr.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft.
A report
Anything you can
on
tell?
the road.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia.
Brr.
The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to... Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me,
No.
the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village.
Shut up.
Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Oh no, I could
The
have
Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in
No,
all of
sei que
Sumeru.
Porto Ormos
You can
não
travel
foi lá
there by
ainda.
leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you can head to Port Ormos.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "We take Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more
Quer fazer passaporte?
they're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, traveler, that's about all the...
And yet, since we've gathered all we could for the moment and
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zero's festival. So, be good. Then we'll see you...
Tá bem, vemo-nos no festival, mas agora temos que ir ao Porto, é isso? That's what I got? É? Ai, temos que viajar muito, filhos. Deixa-me só aqui ver uma coisa que eu estou com uma arma lá.
Eu já tens que ir para aí. E já dá para pedir fazer toda a colinha.
Hã?
Quando eles dizem para tu ires para o corpo,
sim,
já dá para.
Para fazer a missão da cola.
Colei.
Colai. Mas também é lá em baixo?
Yup.
Tá bem. Nos vamos.
Faz os dois não.
Nos vamos. Vanessa.
Eu vou seguir.
Run.
Peso. Muito peso por aqui.
Here we go.
Super Mario.
Here we go.
This is a beautiful, beautiful world.
A beautiful world.
vou usar o teleporte mais perto, porque é que eu estou aqui a andar feita parma. Tenho uma coisa ali no meio, mas olha, vou-te ignorar, filha. Lamento.
É que é mesmo isso.
Já fizeram essa missão?
O quê?
Não,
Ah,
fiquei
ok.
meio. É da Hannah, ou como é que ela se chama?
Ah, não
Então,
sei.
eu vou ficar a fazer.
Jesus. Ai, eu até me assustei. Apareceram aqui os macacos.
Right now, emerge.
O poder elétrico é toda uma coisa diferente, filhos.
Ah, é. E o Pyro também.
Yeah. O Pyro faz mais tipo de explosões, né?
Yeah.
Here we go.
E um. Ai, é tanto.
Falo com o artesão problemático. Está bem. Oi, o que é isto? Me assustei. Isto é um tigre. Isto é um tigre.
Show them. Right now. Emerge.
O que é isto? Me assustei. Isto parece mais um sabre.
É isso.
Um sabre, não, o que é que é? Yeah. Porra, até me assustei, saiu do nada.
He will attack you in your sleep. Estava por aqui.
Oh, such a beautiful place again. It's a river.
Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Where is it?
Are we here yet? No.
We there yet? We there
Are we
yet?
there?
Are we there yet?
Não vou falar com ninguém, quero lá chegar.
Ai, também há lobos aqui. Não.
Ai, lobos não, fogo.
Não. Não.
More.
Não.
Mais lobos, nem pensar,
More.
nem que ela
Ainda por cima não estou a purificar. Purificar.
Right here.
Olha que eu não vou purificar.
Right now.
Ai, que eu estou parada aqui no espaço e tudo.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Sakura swirl. Calma lá, já foste, amiga.
Emerge.
Estou a testar mais
You
tipo a
are
cena
here,
elétrica.
You are here, you are here. Quer entrar no meu mundo?
Come on out. Right here.
Não subas a montanha, filha.
Whirling snow.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
É isso mesmo, apanhar treasures.
Sophisticated.
Oh.
I'm gonna say a lot.
What's this? Ooh, what does this do?
You.
Sim, mas não é isto, filha. Eu quero ver o que é que isto vai dar. Oh, chest! Daí, ó. Agora como é que eu vou para cima?
Eu tento fazer um combate. A sério.
Chegando a uma outra estátua. Gigante. Run! Oh, está aqui um big armadilho. Porquê? Armadilho não, que é...
Quilho.
Lulu, esperando que a stamina me ajude. Ah, já estou a ver essa coisa da ruína. Ah, não.
Yes.
Very big. Não, where to go?
Huge. Huge.
Aqui um grande. Dentro do mar.
What?
Ai, matei a Ayaka por estupidez crónica. Isso.
Where?
Una persona que ha morrido. Necesito de ayuda.
Necesito de ayuda.
Que é isto? Será que também dá para coletar armas a madeira aqui?
Acho que sim.
Mas supostamente eles tinham feito uma cena, para clicar no botão, selecionavas madeira. Sabe onde é que isso está? Right beneath where?
Right now, emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Germinate. Scatter. Right now. Right here. Whirling snow. Pew pew. Emerge. Right now.
Oh meu Deus, tem tanto dentro slime aqui. Jesus Cristo.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Não volta. Young Faye.
Do not die on us.
Young Faye.
Today is a lucky day.
Need some. I need you.
Is it today a lucky day?
Stop it. Stop it.
Olha aqui um dendro no meio da rede. No, I don't want to fish now. Oh, no. Ah, parece... O quê? Não nos vai atacar?
Ai, sério? Não, não.
I'm very confused. Ah, eu tenho que seguir agora este mecânico. O que é que eu fiz? Oh não!
Look at you, Foozle.
Almost dead, it's almost dead, it's almost dead, come on.
Shake your hamster.
Right here, right now.
Emerge.
Está aqui, não. Stop. Stop, eu não pedi. Ok, agora sim. Yeah, baby.
Ai! Ai! Eu me assusto.
Acho que já estou, acho que já meti noutra missão.
Oh não!
Não!
Epa. Isto é o que eu odeio que acontece, é que tipo simplesmente ficas em missões. Mas eu caí.
Whirling snow. Propagate.
Anything but.
Show them. Right now.
Quer dizer,
I'm always watching.
Ok. Tristeza.
Take flight.
Olha, os artefactos continuam uma merda.
O quê?
Os artefactos continuam uma merda.
Muda.
My apologies. Scatter.
Pew pew.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Right now.
Exterminate.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Aquilo foi transporte. Não.
Oh, ganhei um chest.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Ah, colei.
Pulei.
Colei.
Vai. Be right back.
Tá bem.
Alright. All night long. É o que eu acho que vai ser hoje. All night long.
Yay, já consigo reparar. Vem.
Where is Colei?
Propagate.
Oh, do I have to go up? Como é que uma pessoa vai para cima? Isto parece mesmo tipo, sentes mesmo que não estás na tua área quando percebes que não sabes onde é que estás.
Yeah.
Ah, elevator, take me! No, don't go away! Elevator, come back! Come down! He's coming down.
Eu vou deixar uma mess.
Alô? Eu sou mesmo tipo estranha nesta cidade, queres onde é que eu estou? Oh wow, so pretty! Ai, o Porto é muito mais bonito que a cidade. Olha lá.
É, não é?
Estamos tipo literalmente no meio das árvores. Ai, teleporte. Ai. Ok, I'm arriving.
Amazing.
Port Ormos is
Ai, esta música é linda.
so many new and interesting things.
Mas olha, sério?
Not to mention all the
Não, te falo sério, eu acho que
Sumeru's largest commercial
comparado com a Ina Azul, parece que estou sem atenção.
Look at all the
É, né?
merchants.
Parece que estou estressada a toda
Things
hora.
end up like this. All thanks to your artistic license.
Agora,
That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should
Ainda
we
não percebi bem como é que
do?
estas cenas funcionam de teletransporte.
É só clicar no T quando ficar
Everyone else.
amarelito. Às vezes é preciso uma distância. Sim, mas às vezes é preciso estar a uma certa distância.
Pois, uma mess é o que há.
Paimon's name is Paimon, and she...
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You...
There we have it.
Not the first negative.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
Aranara.
So for
Era
context,
aquilo que estavas a dizer há bocado.
Aranara are magical
Yeah.
creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys
based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was...
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could...
Pronto, agora temos que perguntar coisas aos putos.
Ai, sim.
This is not an Aranara. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kasid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a pet?
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it made... Oh, this is such a shame.
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger, too. Who is he?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something. And suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
Well, that's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this...
Oh, we have to do something. Hey! Since you're the famous he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring... please, if only to put a smile...
They seem pretty desperate. Yep.
Ok, let's go. Já chega a conversa. Mas eu não percebi uma cena. Ah, ok, é o que eu estou a fazer. Vá para a vila não sei das quantas, que é cá em cima.
Supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone. Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it.
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. I once heard it somewhere before. Oh, it's Kale!
Wow, it's Kale! Yes, girl, come on.
Hi, Kale.
Hi, Morning Traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tainari patrol the forest. What brings you here?
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help. You seem kinda busy, though.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really.
What a well-mannered child.
Sans, there is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow. Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest. Maybe there really are Aranara.
You like the Of
course.
Oh, people who like Aranara are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem... So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous, so how about we stick together?
Sure.
Wow. Chloe's so good with kids.
Well, helping children who are lost in their... So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you? Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port Olmos called Tanja. And he's here in Gandharville. Looking for inspiration. Wait, when you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja?
That's right, Uncle Tanja.
So he's in the area? Looking for... This is amazing. I've always been curious what the...
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Your dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
Ela teu pai, tipo, mais filho.
That guy at Akara Craft told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. So he meant Razi. Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanja get separated?
We had an argument.
Oh, in that case, you should take...
No, I'm good. Thanks for coming with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Razi! I'm on that beat beast.
vamos
Oh
lá
my
para a porta
gosh! I can't believe...
Oh.
Oh my god, we have Calais. Yes.
So Tanja headed this way.
Can I... Let's see. What do we need for Calais? Não, eu queria ver a personagem. Oh, será que eu tenho... Que é isto? Ao menos nível 20 a gente consegue. Depois. Preciso de lasca de esmeralda de nádegos.
Quiseste para mar? Não, mas já dá.
Deixei-me.
Mas depois as flores, eu estou a ver se encontro as flores e é um bocado...
Mas aquilo consegues como?
O quê? O pássaro.
O pássaro?
Sim, os fragmentos da esmeralda.
Uhum.
É com o pássaro.
Ok.
Um dos
bosses, yeah. Aquele pássaro no capeta.
E há uma galinha.
Yeah.
Galinha, será que é aquilo?
Who is attacking me? No, I don't feel like it. Bye bye. See you again soon. Is it up or is it down?
Já praticamente à meia-noite.
Não. Hã?
Ainda estou na missão. Eu quero a escudo estrela.
Where are you, Rosie?
Enfim.
Olha, encontramos o pai
Oh,
dele.
Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you? Were you in danger? Did the wild beast scare you? Did the...
I'm okay. All thanks to their help.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by you.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children.
Always apareceu.
That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child. Okay, then.
Huh? It's...
Whoa. Kale looks like she's a...
I'm okay.
Are you two story
Let the
lovers as well?
gates.
Yes, yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura... Ah, excellent! Improvisation. Yes, mount your trusty...
Seems like Tanja... Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited...
Can this mission be over?
Akara Crafts. Akara Crafts. Oh! Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory. But before long, it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again. Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was a-raging in Tangier Harbor.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying. What should we do?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Oh, that's what he meant. Well, wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanja, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something.
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For therein lies the... I, Tanger, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest. Conclusively proving that Aranara not only exist in stories, but in real life too. If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanger living in...
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by... Anyway, Tanja.
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanger never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way.
Oh não. Eu acho que procurei a minha team.
What's wrong?
Isto não estava para mim.
Nothing, but that way leads us deeper into the Avidia Forest. And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Eu posso pôr, se calhar, aqui.
Sounds good to me.
Ai, vai mesmo.
May knowledge go...
Não vou estar preocupada aqui não ter elétron.
Just as I expected. The...
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive...
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means.
Sim, vamos investigar.
Hey, look! There's an... do Aranara need...
Agora estou a ler notas.
Here's another note that says that sounds more like something... There's another one here! A clever Aranara.
Ai,
I'm sorry, first.
Ai, vou Deus.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking
Tenho que
discovery?
o meu guarda-water
The
leva
crude
outra
handwriting may
vez.
look like a child. I
Ah,
doubt that a
sim,
child
yeah.
would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lonely tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle. I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes an Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a I shall craft. How's that? Don't the very
Oh my god, o homem não para.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible
Oh,
wind
homem.
gliders, yet they do
Danger.
not possess the invisible wings of How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Yeah.
Overwhelming.
Oh.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toy makers down. When a real
He seems pretty stubborn. No, I think we should
80
return to our Tanja.
primos.
In Arinar and the
Yeah,
tiny little
well.
fungus, it says that Arinar are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh,
Olha, já abriu mais
Was that in the story?
evento.
Yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff.
Should I?
In that case,
Não me digas que tenho que. Ah, para esperar.
Yep.
Até que horas mesmo?
So many primos.
Aonde?
Quando passares essa parte, recebes uma câmara e depois já abres mais coisas do evento.
Ah, até o
Cada pro-
evento. Ok, já percebi.
Estou tipo 40. Como é que se faz? Hiper easy.
Agora tenho que esperar que isto passe o dia. We love this.
Vou ler. Para que é que eu vou subir?
Para que é que eu vou subir?
Traveler,
Não sei agora.
wake up! It's not the
Isso
Arinar.
já vamos ler.
Paimon's been worried about Kali since last night, even though she kept telling us. Anyway,
Temos que encontrar a Colei.
hey, look!
Colei, cadê
Aren't
você?
these Kali's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow? So Kali came back here alone. And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the traveler. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my
Não,
handwriting.
foi ela que escreveu as notas.
Now I've created a whole new problem for myself.
Eu
No,
li.
no, that won't work.
Também é uma marita.
Para animais.
But what should... Oh, I've got it. So the evidence of Aranara. But why didn't she just tell Tanja? Oh, right. Kali told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. Yeah, you're right. Oh, looks like she's on...
Eu já estou farta desta missão, por favor.
aha! Yes! It's the same. Let's see what it said.
Ooh, what can it be?
Estou morrendo de curiosidade.
I want to visit Mondstadt during the
There's
Louis
someone?
Harpastum. No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of... Even I would never write...
So, in other words, the notes can't... yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant.
No, I...
Não vale a pena recusares acreditar, filho. É factos.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can...
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an R&R, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts, but it was someone from...
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real R&R, right? What makes this so different?
Rosie, you tell them.
Really?
Yes, it's fine.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you... I didn't want to tell... So... I think Dad isn't the one who came up with all those...
What? Hold on.
It was
Há
me.
porco, tem cogumelo, tem porco cogumelo.
Dad's been telling stories of Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand and strange, but Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best story. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited. He looked really happy. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it.
It's not only Rosie. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Rosie. I kind of guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Rosie so that Dad will become good old Dad again, instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, dedicated to my dearest Rosie. I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep...
Wait! Paimon, to sum up, all of Uncle Tanjer's fairy... And because Rosie didn't want Tanjer to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Kara crafts
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible... I'm sorry, Rosie.
Eu adorei que ele explicou toda a situação e a Paimon ainda fez resumo do que aconteceu.
Rosie's the only one who can help a Kara crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think...
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my store. Kale, Traveler, and Paim. I've never really left Port Ormos before. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way. And I also want to take pictures of
You still want...
Yeah, of course. Come on. You're the best dad ever.
This is the happiest...
I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh?
You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow, even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow. Telling everyone my secret...
Yeah. It's hard to keep too many secrets. I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning. I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tom.
Yes. Wait.
I just...
Falei quase a dizer tudo.
Let's go, Rosie. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration...
Okay, let's go.
Bora.
Come on, Dad.
Bora, puto. Bora.
Rosie, slow down and watch your step.
Bora. Jesus Cristo. Amado. Você descobrirá todo tipo de coisas novas então porque não usar aparelhos fotográficos. Ok. Então é tipo só literalmente substituir. Mas isto tem an aspiration date. É lá, 80 coisitos. O que é que eu tenho que fazer? Sequer?
É tirar fotos dos animais. Depois coloquei o que é seguir, porque é quanto.
Ai, nossa. Escultura da inocência.
Agora temos que fazer.
Tenho a fotografar 2 animais, 3 e 4. Vamos lá fotografar. Vamos lá.
só ter mais um.
Hã?
Este é só mais um. Foi bem seu.
Não percebi nada que ela disse.
Mas não. Onde é que ias?
Estava a dizer mais um.
Ah!
Só mais um?
Mais um animal.
Ah.
Time to go.
Para.
Terei fotografiado. Auto, parece um party.
Olha. Ora, cara, estás-me a atacar para aqui.
Uma coisa de cada vez.
Não! Que fucking SWAT!
Onde é que estes macacos querem que eu vá? Estou a ver o da casa.
Anda cá, vá! Não, agora não vens.
Também.
Ah, pois, para tirares ao longe as meninas.
As menina.
Agora estás aí embaixo.
Ai nossa, tanta gente aqui. Reunião de família.
Whirling snow! You can't handle your dream! Huh. Embrace the ice! Yeah. I'm a rock!
Tudo bem. What's next?
Run. Ativar, o que é isto? Oh. Descobri uma zona de não sei das quantas. Eu ando aqui a explorar à toa.
Take flight! Consegue só desativa daqui a X dias. Ah tá.
I'm flying!
Oh my god, I found mushrooms.
Yes.
Isto tem aqui uma câmera para eu ir supostamente fotografar, mas eu ando aqui a fotografar à toa.
Consegue soltar o terror-gomelo.
Não é?
Depois. Tirar uns tampeia.
Let's go!
Indo para o... Mais macharões. Daqui a bocado estou no chasm. Nas minas. Oh, uau! Isto tem muita coisa para fazer. Ainda supostamente ainda há outra missão para fazer e há a missão lendária, que é a história do Tihari. Muita coisa para fazer aqui.
Eu tenho que ir à neta, eu não encontro outra porcaria de outra coisa.
Ai, vai à neta. Ai, os porquitos.
Encontro uma...
Ai, já encontrei os porcos aos cogumelos, Ana.
Cogumelos.
Use the...
Tem mais.
To break the seal.
Que mais animais é que há?
Só...
Tens aquele tigre.
Já tirei foto dele.
Ao pé desse. Não, tens uns. Ai, credo, não consigo falar agora. Tens uns. Tipo de rinoceronte. Tu encontras logo na vila. Tu entras. É coisa de carga.
Na vila? Qual vila?
Na primeira onde tu entras.
Na vila Gadara.
Que é desmaiado. Vamos dizer assim. Na
Mas
entrada tens um.
O que? Um pássaro?
Are you kidding me?
Também podes fotografar.
Oh, mas se encontrar. Passarete. I'm very lost.
Há tipo um boi, tipo uma vaca.
Um boi?
É um boi. Eu vou testar, peraí. Ninguém me basta.
É este boi?
Tudo bem.
Olha aí. Está à entrada o boi.
Time to go. Time to go.
Time to go. Time to go. Where is the bird?
Yeah.
Where I can find the bird?
O pássaro encontrei empoleirado também no sítio, sem ser aí.
Ah. É que segundo o mapa diz-me que está aqui ao pé do macaco da estátua.
Macaco?
O mapa interativo.
Ok.
Follow the wind.
Follow the wind.
Acender a coli.
Mas eu não vejo nenhum
Pulei. Pulei.
I'm getting sad. Now I don't see the bird. Where are the fucking bird? Oh, a frog.
Time to go.
Where do you think you're going?
I found the bird. Somewhere else. I went to the interactive map. Também nós um há pouco tempo houve um evento assim também, tinhas de tirar fotos. Falta-me um, qual é que falta?
Silly, you bitch, you only get me into trouble.
Ah, já vi, acho que já sei.
Olha, outra vez, tu também, olha, tu gostas, não é?
Preciso ver aqui uma coisa. Agora os talentos são diferentes.
Yeah.
Parecem placas.
É pedra.
Yeah.
Eles
dizem que há javalis para aqui, mas eu não vejo nada. Está bem, eu não quero fazer já. Estou à procura do javali. Ou se calhar faço já, porque não perco nada, ao menos já fica feito.
Sim.
Follow the wind.
Ai, já não vi estas coisas de molho há muito tempo.
Time to go.
Ah, filha da polícia. Sim, obrigada. Eu sei. Ah, mas isto vai haver diariamente, mas a da fotografia pode-se já acabar, mas não encontro o javali. Isto diz-me que os javalis andam para aqui.
Ai, agora roubaram-me o cogumelo.
Já vou estar com as flores. Está bem que eu já vou... O que é que se pode ganhar com a loja do evento?
Não sei, olha, nem vi.
Juízo.
Juízo, literalmente, né?
Acho que vou apanhar.
Sim, mas eu já apanhei os porco-cogumelos, eu não quero os porco... Ah, não apanhei não, afinal. Afinal não tinha apanhado. Os mentirosos tinham-me dito o que é que eles é que eram. Porquê é que me pagam
Benditos.
agora e-mails desta hora? Não lembro bem. Nunca nada consigo, bem. Ah, isto ainda vai ter mais coisas. Porquê que vais? Ok, agora é preciso o quê? Lutar com isto? Dava mais jeito de lutar com isto.
Caralho.
Ai, eu tenho que viajar bada longe.
Mais perto do céu.
Ficarei.
Mais perto do mar.
So many chests around here.
Sucker for into the wind.
Whirling snow! I'm a rock!
Rain outlines your
Ai nossa, ganhamos coisas de Steam.
Excellent.
Sim, então vai ficar.
E o que é que a gente usa, o que é que a gente vai com isso? Bem, a gente está a aprender.
time to act.
Oh uau, eu não preciso de um barco, mas é sempre bom ativar um waypoint. Sinceramente, eu queria vir aqui porque... eu queria ir ali. O que é isto? Isto é um cogumelo gigante. Hello, friend.
No, my sword!
One with nature.
Let me weave you a verse.
Diana Special!
Kamisato art. Sumeru! Take flight.
What am I supposed to do with these?
Não.
Isso é que é um chest para aqui. Oh não, preciso de um arqueiro. Ganhei outro achievement, não sei de quê. Preciso de um arqueiro com fogo.
Vamos lá fazer a galinha. Galinha cogumelo.
Onde é que está a outra tocha?
Outra aqui.
Gay, vou lutar com quem?
Tem coisas cá embaixo. Isso tem coisas cá embaixo. Tá bem, ok. Senhora, estou a falar.
Este aqui falta-me um. Ah, já percebi. Então eu faço o quê com isto? Não digas que eu preciso de uma personagem dentro. Sério. Porquê que vais?
There's still a long...
A querer usar o dentro.
Não, afinal não percebo o que é para fazer. Já estou a demorar muito tempo, não estou a gostar. Uma nova madeira. estás a dar? És invisível? Quando me afasto, está pior. E se eu estiver aqui perto? Não? Faz nada. Já desisti. Tenho mais que fazer. Apanhei um perseguido.
Apanhaste um perseguido?
Está aqui mais acredita.
Não percebo.
Ah, eu esqueci de não estou fazendo. Porra, que veio um cavalo. Não é cavalo, parece um cavalo, não sei.
Swirl! No, my sword! Propagate!
You want this one?
Of course I won. I would should always win.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping.
Vou deixar assim agora.
Ataque. Ataque. Estamos a falar bem.
O que é?
Estamos a falar bem. Um artefacto um bocadinho de jeito. Um bocadinho. Um bocadinho.
Só um bocadinho. Eu gosto só um bocadinho.
Estamos a falar melhor.
Mais ermeditas, mais um Shaston. Ai, tem aqui outro. Como é que isto é o nome? Eu vou descobrir por aí. Eu tirei foto. Os gajos já me encontraram. Tá. Animal de carga desengrenado.
É. Animal de carga.
No escape!
Tu sais tu.
Whirling snow! Rain outlines your scatter! Embrace the ice! My apologies!
Estes dudes são mais perigosos que aqueles ladrões lá do
Eu sou.
No, my sword! Propagate! Ring cutter! Whirling snow!
Ah, e morreu.
Let it rain!
Quem morreu?
My apologies!
Sim, eu não ficava tão preocupada em ter este excesso se não tivesse mesmo aqui a caminho. Se está a caminho, anda a apanhar.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Além disso, nossa, espera aí, eu preciso ver quantos wishes eu já tenho. 61 mais 5, tenho 66 wishes.
Ela.
Nice.
Eu disse que andei a farmar, eu nem puxei pelo coisa da IOM, which is very sad. She's very OP.
Body and nine.
Ok, já apanhei aqui outra. So many space. Mas porquê que esta área não está tipo aberta? Está aqui um buraco no meio. Eu vou mandar para o chat. Estava aqui uma cena daquele desfiladeiro, mas vale já fazer.
Não está aberta? A minha abriu.
O meu também não. O meu também está assim. São dois buraquinhos.
Deve ser porque tem de se desbloquear mais alguma coisa.
Então estão à frente do meu ataque.
Ok?
Sempre, já esses 3 pontos. Olha, vou abrir mais.
Eu tenho tudo, filhas.
Ainda não abri tudo, mas não tenho, não me aparece.
Eu não tenho isso.
Também não.
Tem assim.
Oh. Deixa eu. Tenho que ver a minha coisa por não.
Vou estar com um pouco de neles agora também. Assim. Estão-me a tirar a vida toda.
Spring force!
Mais um bocadinho de voltar para fazer outra vez.
Take flight! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guwa. No one escapes my sight. My apologies. Embrace the ice. No, my soul. Rain outlines your fate. Propagate.
Yeah.
Whirling snow.
Né? Ainda estão. Vou pular com os meus, sabias disso? Ainda não.
Já libertei um coisito.
Collecting rare and exquisite.
Um coisito?
Um coisito. Aquele das árvores brancas.
Ah. Os temores.
Yeah. Pronto, tenho que ir atrás do pássaro vermelho. Vermelho não, pássaro. Pássaro. É pássaro. Olha lá, tanta coisa bonita aqui para eu apanhar, mas agora não vou. Não me apetece lutar. Estes são lobos normais. O que é que eles estão aqui a fazer? Onde é que este coisito é? Basta? Não me apetece ir lá? Só estou aqui de passagem, amigos. Não estou aqui para me chatear. Só de passagem.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Onde está o outro? Ah, esteve escondido.
Ah, disse isso a preta. Mais um perseguido.
Queremos um perseguido.
Mais um perseguido. Realmente isto tinha tudo para ser certo, mas eu ainda não sei funcionar bem com vocês a teleportarem dessa forma.
Tens que apontar tipo a câmera, tipo tudo.
Yeah.
Os sítios.
Mas eu apontei ele mesmo tipo assim. Não me. Estou aqui a abrir teleportes. Tem-me quase matando.
No, my sword! Scatter! Germinate! Take flight!
Mais um chest seat.
I shall
Mas
treasure this
achei
good
debaixo do
fortune.
mar, ou impressão minha?
É.
Ai, isto só dá para coisa quando... mais tarde. Se está debaixo da água, só dá mais tarde. Bem, indo eu, a caminho do museu. Pois, isto ainda também há uma parte do deserto. Olha um Chile. É lá, porque é que esta zona está bem cinzenta do nada? Sorry Silly, mas eu só quero ir contra a galinha gigante. No instante.
Podes comprar. Gema essencial.
Ai, encontrei aqueles novos... Ajuda. Estão a ver aqueles de madeira?
O quê?
Sabem aqueles de madeira que têm um olho?
Não.
Ai, agora não estou-me a lembrar do nome. Como é que eles se chamam? Guardas das ruínas.
Sim.
Agora já encontrei aquele outro novo que parece um lagarto.
Sim. É horrível. O que é? Medo.
Vou lutar. Só porque eu tenho muita curiosidade.
Sakura swirl! Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you up.
É preciso mesmo morrer para lutar com isto. What is he doing?
I'll race you there. My apologies.
Como não bombas? Estúpido. Guns.
Take flight. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Nailed it. Onde é que está o presente? Está embaixo? Mas embaixo onde? Onde é que está o teleporte? Não estou a perceber onde é que está o teleporte.
Há uns que andam escondidos.
caguei. Tá.
I'll race you there.
Isto está aí embaixo, mas não estou a ver o wave port. Não, eu não quero. Eu não quero estar com vocês, seus chatos. Bye.
Bet you can't. My apologies.
Cada nós aqui são meio fofinhos.
Get him. Whirling snow. Witness the power of Gugwa. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Oh não. A mushroom died. Ah, não preciso. Bem, encontrei o sítio para onde ir buscar. Ah, já sei. O teleporte está aqui ao pé. Não estava a perceber onde é que isto era. Eu não vou com este aqui, não vou com outra.
Want me to come along?
Oh my god, finalmente a galinha.
My apologies.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Rain outlines your.
Meu Deus.
Take flight.
Okay.
Can't handle your dream.
No, my sword. Embrace the ice. Let me read you a verse. Whirling snow. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumeru.
Sayonara special.
Into the wind!
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Time to go. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud!
Take flight. Rain cutter. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Know my sword.
One with nature!
Can't handle your dream. Huh.
Body and mind. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Oh, acabou, finalmente. Acabou, Jéssica.
É rápido.
É rápido, é? Ui. Uau, defesa again. Bem, I guess I can level up. Colei. I can't
Does this mean I
level
need-
up her. Não. Esta porcaria da música. Eu vejo lá no Interactive Map. Ficar com sono. muito livre, mas eu gostava de tê-lo. É certo. É só vir lutar mais uma vez com este macaco. Derrota Terrogumelo empolmando sem que nenhum personagem da sua equipa seja atingido por sua nuvem instável de esporros. E esta macaca tem que ir para aqui. Posso já lutar? Uau! Vou agora ver a flor elétrica. First time. Hã?
Foi o seu cuidado.
Eu não tenho mal pensado que estavam a falar.
Opa, ando aqui à procura de uma runa. Mas tipo, isto diz-me um sítio e diz-me tipo lower 30 meters. Depois tipo dou um passo para cima, diz-me
Não.
higher.
Eu detesto quando isso acontece.
Eu tipo, fico o quê?
Matei um javali, tadinho. Agora eu estou ao pé destas flores para fazer teleporte e nada. Vai já. Um segundito. E aí?
Ai. No time to lose.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
No time to lose.
Back again.
I'm here.
Yuki.
Hello. Tem que ser de lugar. Eu ando para aqui apanhar frutas, aparecem.
Eu agora estou tipo na conversa, tipo da missão, e tenho dois cogumels a atacarem-me à mesma.
Rain outlines your face.
Eu também estava aqui bem na boa e apareceu-me tipo cogumelos e não sabe.
Eu também estou falando.
Acho que recebemos mensagem.
My apologies.
One with nature.
Look at you, Boo Down.
Rain outlines your
Sakura swirl! Whirling snow!
Patience.
Este era suposto ser o que era. Ele transformou-se em coisa. Deixa eu ver quanto é que eu tenho gravado. 4 horas. 4 horas. Isto realmente, quando há muito mais conteúdo para estar no Genshin, uma pessoa perde noção da hora.
Hã?
Isto quando tu tens muito mais conteúdo, tipo, tu perdes a noção da hora.
Ah, sim.
Ai, nossa. Como é que eu vou para ali? Tipo, há umas flores na parede, só que não me dizem para...
Tem luzinhas, também eu não percebi. Qual é o objetivo disso? Tem luzinhas e tu passas por cima, estás a escalar, passas por cima e elas apagam. Mas depois não percebo o que é que faz. Qual é o objetivo
não sei,
daquilo?
tipo, se é suposto ser um teleporte do futuro, se é suposto...
Oi?
Olha, estão aqui um Irchill a dormir. Não, agora não apetece lutar.
Che, borboleta, anda cá.
Borboleta.
Che, borboleta de cristal. This is the place, but it's blocked by vines. Claro, tem que ser ele a resolver, não é? Se não for por mim... Ah, afinal foi eu.
Eu sei que há um aeroporto ali em cima, mas a questão não é essa. É como é que eu vou para dentro para lutar contra a nossa amiga Helena.
Time to go.
Ai, está com cada cogumelo. Realmente quem tem uma imaginação muito forte. Não quero lutar com cagamelos, esta hora não.
É tarde.
Time to go.
Ai Jesus, que é isto? Ai mãe. Ah, está só preso. Não vai lutar comigo, para não.
The wind knows me.
Não, é embaixo. Estou a vir para cima à toa. Mas como é que eu vou ali para a coisa elétrica? Será por baixo? Yeah.
É o child.
Ai, child, você fala muito.
Faz aquelas coisas, tem que aprender grunhidos em algum lado.
Eu estou a tentar perceber como é que eu vou para a caverna do coisa elétrica. É por aqui?
Tens que ir por dentro, por baixo.
Eu já percebi.
Vais para uma página e tu vais lá por baixo.
My apologies.
Comprei um excesso de comida.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ah, mas não sei que ainda não está a fazer. Oi. Yeah.
Chega, deixa-me ir ali.
Oi. Ah, ok.
Time to
Ai, força de vocês, filho. Ai, mas isso não tinhas de foco.
Take flight.
Então, eu sei que há aqui um. Okay, let's go.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Embrace the ice.
One with nature.
Whirling snow.
The wind knows it.
Rain outlines your fate. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumeru. Whirling snow. Rain cutter.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Look at you, Spoon Ground.
Embrace the ice.
Awesome. Vida boa. We love artifacts. Ganhei todas as coisas. Só na galinha que não.
Very nice.
Agora qual é este desafio? Oh boy. Tenho que ir aqui. O que é que a menina está para aqui a dizer? Já não preciso ter este slice now. Apesar que depois colei outra vez, certeza.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. My apologies.
The wind knows it.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Can't handle your dream.
Know my sword.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Rain cutter. My apologies.
Was it?
Tenho que atravessar o rio.
Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Detesto quando não tenho stamina.
The wind knows me.
Pois enfim, quando esperarem eu tive. Mas que é derrotar estes?
Rain outlines your fate.
Kami-santo art! Sumeru!
I'm a rock. Look at you, Boots.
Into the wind.
Let me read you a verse.
One with nature.
Sakura swirl! Take flight!
Into the wind.
My apologies! Kami-santo art! Sumeru! Take flight!
Vou voltar a lutar com a galinha.
Uma galinha, ainda não conheci nenhuma galinha.
A verde.
Não sei.
Ela não é bem galinha, mas vi que é galinha. Eu mando para o Discord.
Aí já vou ver.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
My apologies!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Whirling snow!
One with nature.
Sakura swirl!
Know my sword. Time to act.
I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, look at you, Boomtail.
My
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Take flight!
One with wind and cloud.
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
amanhã mais.
Amanhã
Ai,
mais.
vamos embora.
Aui.
Tá bem.
Tá bom.
Adiós.
Adiós.
Amanhã.
Beijo e um caiso.
Beijo. Tchau, tchau.
Take flight! Rain outlines your...
Into the wind.
Whirling...
Look at you!
Let me weave you a verse.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
A blade embraces it.